All right, so we've all seen all of the different point systems. They let it off with hyperliquid points. People made a bunch of money off them, and now everybody's going to get trying to get Aster points in hopes to make a bunch of money off that as well. I believe points are the new food farms. So if you were back here in 2020, 2021, food farms were essentially like yams, hot dog, kimchi. Essentially, it rewarded early stakers with huge APRs, and everybody, or not everybody, the people that were early made a ton of money, and the people that were late just got wrecked. And actually, the early people ended up getting wrecked too. Can you help me expand on this? These point programs that are essentially counting points up so you can get an airdrop like Hyperliquid did, Aster Dex is doing now. Uh, Dbridge is doing, all these other crypto companies, you accumulate points and then they turn into a big airdrop. To me, this feels a lot like the food farms of 2020 and 2021 with DeFi like yams, hot dog, kimchi, all of these food farms that you got huge APRs if you were early, but by the end, everybody just got wrecked. Yeah, just kind of expand on that thought and if there's any correlation there. Okay, and then while that's happening, I was looking into bridging over to another chain, and I've used Dbridge a couple times now, Dbridge, and it's fairly cheap. So speaking of that, since Dbridge is getting having a point season as well, this is right on topic here. So let's read what she had to say. You're making a really sharp comparison here. Let's expand into a fuller picture. The surface similarity points versus food farms. In both cases, you've got an early mover advantage mechanic. Food farms in 2020, 2021, yams, hot dog, kimchi, etc. You could stake liquidity or tokens and earn insane APRs. The earliest farmers got massive rewards, often multiples of their capital in days or weeks. Point systems today, like Hyperliquid, Astro, I think it's Aster, Dbridge, etc., instead of APRs, you're farming points by providing volume, liquidity, or usage. Later, those points crystallize into tokens via an airdrop. At the simplest level, both reward you for showing up early before the majority piles in. The game theory loop, food farms, yield attracted liquidity. Liquidity attracted more users. APRs inevitably collapsed as emissions diluted, token price crashed. Late entrants got wrecked. Point systems, activity attracts speculators chasing an eventual airdrop. More usage boosts the project metrics, TVL, volume, wallet growth. Once the token launches, emissions, the airdrops unlock. Hit the market, heavy selling pressure as farmers cash out. The common thread, it's a short-term incentive loop that looks sustainable only while new players are joining. The narrative upgrade, the difference in branding. 2020 was food farms. People joked about Ponzi-nomics openly. In 2025, the points programs and the pitch is more subtle. Use the platform, be rewarded later. Instead of promising absurd APRs, teams promise future upside via airdrops. But functionality, it's still emissions-driven growth. So it's like DeFi 2.0 yield farming, just disguised under a better UX and narratives. Key differences worth noting: regulatory hedge, points aren't technically tokens yet, so projects avoid immediate legal baggage. Stickier behavior, using a DEX or bridge daily may create more real user habits than just staking into a sushi swap clone pool. Good point. Deferred payout, food farms paid instantly. Points systems defer gratification, which changes dump dynamics but doesn't eliminate them. The dump just happens at token launch instead of mid farm, and not necessarily it didn't with Hyperliquid. Got a good HFT for Aster up and running. Nice, dude. That's fire. Tell me more. Tell me more. Just like Yam and Hot Dog ended in wreckage, many of these point to airdrop campaigns could fizzle if underlying platform isn't strong enough to survive once the farming ends. So in short, today's points programs are yesterday's food farms, just wearing a suit. The loop of emissions, frenzy the dump is still there. The only question is whether any of these platforms can keep real adoption. And I feel like Hyperliquid definitely has. What up, Nadi? What up, Dollar? How are you guys doing? Okay, so I want to look into this. BNB chain to Hyperliquid is one of the biggest routes. for Dbridge today, and it's 100 million. It's 100 million day. Damn. Okay. Let's see what the Dbridge points are looking like. Season 2 Dbridge accumulating points. Okay, so there is a season 2 here. Dbridge points are here. Everything you need to know. Points will play a crucial role in handing power over to our active and loyal community. We've designed the point program to recognize our earliest community members while welcoming anyone who's just joining the fam. You can now view points you've already accumulated, making cross-chain transfers. Earn points for making cross-chain transfers across the Dbridge ecosystem. 100 points for every $1 paid in fees to the Dbridge protocol. Okay, so they're giving you points based off of fees. Interesting. I thought it might be volume. So fees is interesting. Earn 25% of all on top of all points your users accrue subscribing to Dbridge IaaS. Dane, what's up, dude? How are you, bro? How is past loyalty rewarded? Okay, well, 272,000 points. Damn. The most efficient method I've found is looping pole from BNB to Poly, gone and back. Nothing else matches its speed and cost. For every 1,000 pole bridge, you earn 23.53 points in each direction. Solver gas, 66 cents. Dbridge fee. But I'm losing $1 every time. My brother in cryptography, you're paying cents today to earn points that are probably worth thousands. They're handing us free money. Back in my day, we spent $50 on gas just to move $20 across chain. Okay, so this is actually not bad. I'm going to make a little note sheet here. Anytime I see points on something I actually use, it's interesting. Because, I actually use perp dexes. I actually use bridges. I don't use them often, but I just did. So I've seen people talking about this new perp dex. So I was like, okay, well, that's interesting. Dbridge is probably the smartest protocol out there. 30 million in treasury accumulated, but instead of just leaving that in a wallet, they provided liquidity in the DBR USDC pool, farmed a huge amount of fees, farmed MET. How would you build something like that? What would the undertaking be to build a bridge like Dbridge? Seems like a pretty cool little business there, and it doesn't seem like it has regulatory overhang like the Billion Exchange would. But I don't know. Tell me your thoughts for a US based citizen. Love the Bible verses. The road to success is always under construction. Be still and know that I am God. Yeah, dude, I feel like 777, you throw 777 in there, it's going to be a good vibe no matter what. A little verse, a little motivation, a little something. Dbridge, 250 million FDV to start the Jupiter LFG sale. Oh, is it already out though? CoinGecko. Dbridge. Okay, so I'm just way late on this. How many years is the question? Dbridge has probably been here forever. October 16th. Okay, so a year late. Wow. The other thing I wanted to look into is this ARC thing. Like, is this a real new perp dex or? Jimmy, you know anything about that? I just woke up and everybody's shilling it. GME. Good morning. Good morning. Since Dbridge started their buyback model in June, their total revenue has reached almost 3.5 million. Are you collecting those points on Hey Elsa AI? Let's just type in points. Crypto points, because that's a narrative, dude. It is what it is. Lighter points, okay. Coinbase. Just had one of the most exciting calls of my life with Plasma. Plasma 1 is going to completely change how we think about money and spending it. Nah, first time hearing, what's it called? Should look into it. Okay, so everybody's talking about this. Well, not everybody, but I just woke up, so Arc Digital. You just can't see these levels of backers and fade. Arc Digital, 0.1 incoming. And I don't know anything about this. I just seen it. We building bots anyway. May as well farm all of them. I just don't know if they have points here. It's just OKX backed DEX. And OKX is pretty big, I believe. I think it's one of the biggest exchanges. Crypto exchanges here. Okay, it's not actually. It's so it's Binance, Bybit, Mexi. But OKX does 2.5 billion in revenue or volume. Revenue would be crazy. That would be cray. Anyway, some people are talking about that today, so I've been watching it here. It's on Arbitrum though, so that was a little. It's not hard to get over there. I was just using Dbridge, and that's what brought me across here. The Dbridge points and then points. Okay, these points are obviously going parabolic. People are just talking about them like crazy. People are trying to launch points for everything. So I'm just gonna keep searching. I want to keep an eye out for these points. There will be so many opportunities for arbitrage between DEXs. Oh, you think so? Yeah, that's a good point. Lighter points. It's crazy because I started building for lighter, but then they don't really have an API. At least they didn't when I was building for them. Or it was really bad. I can't remember which one. But let's see if there's anything that I'm not aware of. Okay, obviously Aster. I think Hyperliquid's having a second point season. So Jimmy, if you got an HFT bot, dude, I'd be arbing between the two if you could. Many pricing mismatches, I reckon. Many competitors too. Many competitors. Definitely be worth looking into. If I had $0 and I wanted to farm a prediction market, I'd farm Try Limitless. Okay. Try Limitless is interesting. I think that's a prediction market. Here's why you should be farming the upcoming season from Extended. What's up, Maximo? How you doing, bro? Introducing crypto pre-markets on Kalshi. A CT lead will yap away, but a real crypto marketer would handle blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm building for order books for Hyperliquid, but not Fin yet. Got sidetracked with Aster. Setting up AWS. Okay, I see you. Every day you take off CT equals 1 month in real life. I missed Aster and Plasma. Extended points for the last week just went live. Damn, he's got 283,000 points. Saw Rico. I think I accumulated some extended points, but definitely not 283,000. Top 6 biggest opportunities. Blah, blah, blah. AI Genetic. What's up, bro? Cheers, Rico. So is it safe to say someone has insider info on the end day of Falcon's stable points campaign? What up? Chilling? On the grind again. You know. Been trading, building, you know. Same, dude. Same. Been here, right here, locked. Mm, farm points. Does anybody know? Maybe Jimmy knows. The lighter points are. Is that over? I think it's close to over. If not over already. Aster below 5 is a gift. Yeah, this is definitely a everybody's running to these perp dexes right now, so this arc one, I seen it this morning, so we'll see what happens to it, but it looks like look at this, dude. What happened? That's scary. Some scary stuff, bro. I need to do some more research on that, honestly. On the Infinite platform too, hyperliquid farmings are featured. Hyperliquid farmings are featured. How to farm Pacifica points. Okay, this is another one actually. Pacifica, I think that's backed by some FTX people, which is sketch, but if you farm Aster, read this. Extended. The perfect DeFi program. Tier list and perp dex strat. Farm lighter points. There's some good posts here. According to the information, the extended ecosystem. So we got a couple on extended here. Airdrop points are the new food farms. Dude, who said that? DeFi just got conversational. 456 points with try limitless. Limitless could be a cool one. If you're pushing random volume on lighter to farm points, then you're doing it wrong. It's basically wash trading. The algorithm filters it out. Just create a new account on Aster Dex, blah, blah, blah. Alpha has arrived. Arc doesn't even look like it's running yet. Yeah, so it might just be a dead dog. I don't know, but looking into it, I want to do a little bit more research because it's definitely. This is yesterday. This is today. This is all this action's happening today. So it's already up like 10,000% today or something. Yeah, it's up 10,000% today. That's insane. So maybe it's over. Maybe it hasn't started. I don't know. That's the risk. That's the risk as a trader, dude. And if I trade this, I will be selling it. I will be selling it, buying and selling. So always a disclaimer here, dude. Read this. This is not financial advice. Anything I buy, I'm gonna sell. Rumble is one place you can turn points into profits. Pacifica could be a good one. And what you were saying, dude, like that's a good idea. Just try to arb between perp dexes. I tried a little like directional extended versus Habachi, but extended was a trash API. Their price doesn't even update every other than every 30 seconds or something. A plus Aster trade is probably to move a few. Okay, I read that. If you are consistent at trading competitions are a no-brainer. You're looking into what right now? Pacifica? We've gamified DeFi so hard that points became the product and protocol became the farm. Aster Dex. If you're holding spot Sol, you're actually kind of Riri. Extended. This guy has been yelling about extended for a while. LIGH, dude? Is that lighter? What is that? LIGH on Binance. They put futures on lighter out or something? Trade, markets, futures. I don't use Binance clearly, so. USDT perp. I'm such a boomer over here. Drop down. Okay. It's just like a little glitchy, seems. Can't get it to stay down. Jeez, I can't get it to stay up, dude. Click. Nah, alright, I'm out. LIGH. LIGH. Okay, whatever. Change browser? Yeah, what's up with my browser right now? Okay, let's look at some of these posts. If I had $0 and I wanted to farm a prediction market, I'd farm try limitless. Point season is super short. Ends September 22nd. Okay. Here's why you should be farming upcoming on extended using maths. I don't care about the maths and just want to get trading. You can start here. In this post, Airdrop points, the calculation, results, extra info, conclusion, airdrop points. We earn points by trading and making volume. Here's what we know currently. If I've canceled the bootcamp subscription, how can I start again? You can go to the website and just join again. You just have to join from fresh. Join from fresh. Go to the link in the description here, and the bootcamp shows you step by step. You actually know what's in the bootcamp. But others that don't, it's how to automate your trading from a complete beginner. He said he canceled it earlier and he wants to get back in. Just click that red button, put your name, email here, and then join. It's only $69. Welcome back. Welcome back. So in this post, I cover airdrop points, the calculation, results, extra info, conclusion, airdrop points. We earn points by trading, blah, blah, blah. Extended gives out 1 million points per week on Tuesdays. Making 1 million in trading will cost 250 in fees. Currently, I am earning 1,500 points per 1 million in volume, sometimes more, sometimes less. But we'll use this as an average. There are currently around 25 million points. I expect we are around halfway done. So let's say there will be roughly 50 million points. The founder of Extended has confirmed that 30% of the token supply will be allocated to airdrop. So the calculation, using the data, we can now project what 1 point would be worth at different FDVs, fully diluted valuations. To get an idea the FDV is realistic, we can use Avantis as a comparison. Avantis is a perps DEX built on 3 that recently had its TGE and shocked many with how highly valued it was. It's close to Extended in a few metrics. It allows for a good comparison. 30-day volume, 4.6, Avantis 5.5 billion. Open interest 45 versus 25 million. Maxima asks the same question every day. Much love to you. I've made enough. But that doesn't mean that you will make anything. Unfortunately, I don't know your work ethic. I don't know your trading background. I don't know anything about you, actually. I can't give financial advice. I can't lead you to think that you're just going to make a bunch of money off this. So I just don't even talk financials. I can't get any more strikes or else I won't be able to stream anymore. So much love to you. Thank you for asking. Please read this. Pause the video. If you have any questions, my email address is down there at the bottom. Thank you. The airdrop results. Okay. Currently, Avantis has a FDV of 1 billion. Damn. Okay. 250 million market cap. Okay. I'll cover what the 250 in fees for making 1 million in volume would be worth as an airdrop. Let them cook. You can then multiply this by how much volume you want to make to predict your airdrop. All cases are assuming 50 million total points. 30% airdropped, 100 million FDV, 1 point equals 60 cents. So this would be at 100 million FDV. $200 million FDV would be 120. 500 would be 300. 750. So it's probably going to come out as a 1 billion. 750 million maybe. Curious how many extended points I have. Okay. I mean, I would like to see it at 1 billion. 2 billion would be 12. What lighter is worth in pre-markets. Remember, this is current metrics for volume costs. So it's subject to change, but I believe it gives a good estimate of potential airdrop value. Referring back to the Avantis comparison, the metrics of Extended are comparable and even better in some areas, OI and TVL, but there are likely to be much higher by the time Extended TGE. If Extended launches at the current Avantis FDV, then 250 on fees would be 9,000. 1,000 on fees would be 36,000. 10,000 on fees would be 360,000. Some extra bullish information to demonstrate how underfarmed Extended is right now. Last week, only 75 traders had volume over 1 million. Only 2,000 users made transactions last week. Last week, only 420 users had trading volume over 100K. The core team also high-level ex-Revolt employees and still have strong connections there. If we see Revolt endorse Integrate Extended as their official crypto exchange, I can see the 2B FDV as very achievable. We don't need this collaboration to happen for a great airdrop. But if it does, all expectations will be blown completely out the water. Revolt has 60 million customers worldwide. So a 10B FDV, 1 point would be $60. Jimmy says I'm headed over to Extended. I mean, it's probably way under farmed versus Aster. So I've already shown that. I showed that probably. I've shown in the boot camp, dude, around July. July 20th is when I built for Extended. So September. 10 billion fully diluted value would be 60 a point. I mean, so far, yeah, you twisted my arm too, dude. So far, this one's twisting my. This is some bold posting by this guy. Jesus. I'm gonna write this on my notes. Oh, the lighter. I have my notes here on lighter. I spent 4 hours and I wasn't able to get the API to work, so I capitulated on it. I'm already lined up for a good Aster airdrop. I think so as well, dude. I think so as well. This guy is predicting. This guy is predicting how much? Between six. I mean, between 3 and 60 a point. But when is there TGE? Oh, you seen a video. Word. I'm never talking to you, Siri. I'm gonna give him a like because that's a good post, dude. When extended TGE. Um, damn, so ARC is moving, bro. Um, I think Lighter got listed, dude. I've never seen Light before. Maybe it's the Lighter pre-market. Between Pacifica and Lighter, assuming both reach a 500 million FDV at TGE. Pacifica points are harder to get than extended, and it's just the third week of the points program. Higher, I guess. Does your bot work in DEX or exchanges like Binance? I build for both. I don't build on Binance, but like, I've got centralized exchanges. Same thing. The fact that they announced many changes, dropping from 100 people to 1,000 people, the extending. September 20th. Started farming points on the extended, really underfarmed perp decks. Dun, 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 dun. Arc, dude. This shit is moving. How much did it just move here today? 87%. Wow. I need to look more into that as well. Damn, there's a lot going on, bro. There's a lot going on. Extended here. Let's look into Arc Digital as a little bit because um 3 hours ago, 5 hours ago. So this was overnight, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. It's a 12 million market cap. That's crazy. Is it actually? Arc Digital, it's up 15,000%. That's the tough part, dude. 17 million. And then what's like Avantis and stuff? It's not comparable because they don't have the same volumes, but so 1.5 billion. Um, Jimmy, this is scary, bro. Arc Digital. OKX, Delphi Digital, OKX, Hashkey. Should make about the front run airdrop cryptos to buy them and people to buy it in before people farm them. Arc Digital. Where are the okay, docs maybe? Arc Digital is the number one 1000x leverage dex, averaging 200 million in daily. Deep liquidity reflective market maker. 1000x trading. Some sketch so far, dude. Some sketch so far. 1000x trading, dude. What the hell? $1 buys with 1000x. What time is it? 9:18. Extended points for the last week just went live. I don't see many opportunities like farming extended right now. Still easy to get some points. Don't fumble it. 1000x is gambling. 100x is gambling. 50x is gambling, you know? It's crazy, bro. How long does extended points go for? I found it earlier. The exchange looks alright, but it doesn't look like there's much volume. Developers, podcast, blog, docs, points. Earn points through organic trading activity, deposit funds into the vault, earn a share of the points generated by your refs, yada yada. When does it end though? Extended exchange. Okay. I'm following them. Stage 2 of extended migrations, yada yada. I do want to look into one more thing here. Okay, so I don't know when this ends. Any user who trades during the competition period is eligible. No. Stage 2 of extended migration. Extended weeks points, week 16. Double points for all activity. Week 15. I have no idea how long it goes. It might be it's the best thing I've seen so far. Lighter Binance. They just get listed. There's no official date announced yet from their Discord. Oh, thank you, Street. Appreciate you, bro. Oh man, I love it here. Thank you, bro. Oh, BitLight Labs. Maybe. Alright, whatever. That's how to farm Pacifica points. Today I want to share the takeaways I've outlined for myself for 3 weeks. Liquidations are profitable at the moment. It seems to me that liquidations are even more profitable than volume. They're clearly counted the same. I remember on Backpack, this was very profitable in the beginning. I'm sure you should try it. Random. There isn't some fixed amount, like 1 million volume, exact points, but the range isn't that big either. So a delta neutral strategy turns out to work again. Just don't wash trade. Be real. I recommend aligning your volume with your P&L. Ask yourself, where have you seen a trader with huge volume but only up 100 P&L? Try to make your account look genuine. The docs say the system changes weekly and obviously liquidations might get patched. So I think lighter. Okay, lighter, I missed, dude. I missed lighter. Don't know if there's still time with lighter. I faded that back in July because I spent 4 hours coding a bot for it, and it's just the APIs were not hitting. They were not hitting like they should. I actually couldn't get anything working, so I stopped. My bad. One that I was looking at as well was Habachi, but I haven't heard anything of Habachi, so I think I might have got scammed. Lighter ends around October. Okay. Yesterday, Habachi XYZ crossed 100 million daily volume, private perps, zero maker fees, backed by Dragonfly. Okay, I didn't know that. Team actually talks to users, and iterates fast. If you're not trading on Habachi and earning points, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, people are talking about it still. Keep bidding more in early alpha. You've got 2 more days to farm Hibachi preseason before preseason ends. Oh, it's preseason. So it's September 27th today. Let's talk about Hibachi XYZ. Okay, so people are took 3 different days, 228k in volume, 70 PNL to get 2,300 points. Now top 10% on Hibachi. That's the thing, dude. You gotta just like pick your fighter. Hibachi points valuation, every possible scenario. I want to see if I got some Hibachi points. I know I do. Oh yeah, Hibachi does it weird too. I forgot. This is cool. I mean, they have a different take to this. So rewards here. Okay, okay. So it's a decentralized trading protocol by Celestia's modular. Okay, currently is in beta phase. March 25, 1 million points weekly. January 2026, 10-month campaign. $48 million points distributed, delta neutral. Hmm. That's interesting though, because that's a good potential. So I kind of like my ideas from the past. I'm gonna update this note sheet. I think this might be hyper profitable on extended and possibly Hibachi, but I don't know. It just seems like kind of a stretch. Hey Moondev, have you ever made an agent that trades based on news? Back in the day when the Twitter API was available, yeah. Not an agent, but it was like using the burp model or something. What about you, dude? Have you tried that yet? So keep bidding me in early alpha. You've got 2 more days to farm Hibachi before preseason ends. After September 30th, the official season begins and points will be way harder and more expensive to stack. Alpha from Korea, friends met the founder last week, shared beers, and came back bullish. One of the strongest takes is that Hibachi built by the team that built Hashflow. Right now, preseason still flooding points for active traders. In October, rewards shrink, competition explodes. If you've been waiting for a sign, this is it. Pacifica is a closed beta. You need an invite. I think that you can probably get from your Discord. So Hibachi closes in 2 days. Hibachi closes in 3 days. But is Hibachi something that's going to be popping? It's a question. Let's see what the 24-hour volume is. Open interest is only 1.1 million. 24-hour volume 78 million. So that's why I'm a little hesitant on that one. But points are easy. But what are points worth is the question. Today I'm sharing a mini guide with tips and tricks to boost your points during preseason. Why it's interesting. Means being early preseason. Incentive campaigns of 1 million points running until October 1st. The vibes are similar to Hyperliquid, Lighter, Paradex. Not saying it'll be the same, but the potential's here. In my opinion, everyone should farm at least until October 1st. Some numbers. Currently, you need around 350k volume to break the top 100. The stats already achieved are impressive, huge potential, but still accessible. Tips to boost points, weekly missions. Sparks earned by opening and closing positions. Every 10 sparks equals 1 mystery box. 5 up to 5,000 points. More volume equals more sparks, more boxes. Main activities that count for points. Trading volume, P&L, pass. Profit and loss. Open interest. Okay, I mean that's interesting. Distribution day for Hibachi, 52,000 points for 7.5 million in volume. I haven't opened the mystery boxes yet, but I'd at least have 6,500 additional points. I've been really thinking about it recently. I feel like it'd be something big if done right. Yeah, if done right, that's the trick. So I wish you the best, dude. I think it's doable. Absolutely. I know people are trading off sentiment. I know that. Okay, so drill number 9, the road to a million. If you farm Aster, just read this first tip. I've seen a lot of confusion with Aster airdrop with calculated. It's actually simpler than it looks. It's not your total points that matter, but your average market share per epoch. We'll see what happens with Aster. The doubling down on extended now after diving deeper into it. All metrics are up, which is fantastic for FDV. However, now is the time to farm as users' volume grows. It becomes harder to acquire points dilution. Think of early lighter hyperliquid days. I've only generated 200k volume last week and earned 477 points, assuming 1 point equals 330. This is about 1.5k for not much trading. I've really tried to make bearish assumptions when calculating profitability of this farm, but even the most pessimistic give juicier returns than anywhere else. Thank you for what you're doing. Very informative. My pleasure, dude. Thank you. Thanks for coming, bro. Much love to you. So, I mean, I feel like I picked the right two a few months ago. I mean, kind of. I faded lighter because of the API, but that was just a silly thing for me. Well, it's because I'm not a hand trader, so I'm not gonna sit there and trade by hand. That's it. That's why I faded it. But it looks like that's the next up. Tier list and perp dex farming strategy, 1% profit per day. It's been a while since I did a good farming thread to push the Giga Lazy People to farm like pigs. And since HL, most perps that TGE are a big win for farmers. Aster, Avantis, let's go. We're going to start by presenting the perps. Then I'll show you 5 strategies, including my strategy. So Hyperliquid, Lighter, Paradex. Currently in season 2, extended perp decks on Starknet. 30%, extremely underfarmed. Cost per point is 0.2. Not the best UI UX, but there's hype. So Pacifica. Lighter, I'm just going to keep fading up. Limitless, looked into that. I've been chatting about Pacifica as Hyperliquid of Solana from a very strong team, quickly flipping other dexes. But a lot of people don't know how to earn points and farm them for massive upside at TGE. There are basically 3 ways I've seen this done. Be a profitable trader consistently, delta neutral, try not to lose too much money. My personal strategy is somewhere between 1 and 3. Choose a target for yourself, 100K, 100M a day volume. Just stay consistent. This arc here, what's going on with it? Got a little pullback here. Pacific Bit is a soul chain. Arc Digital. I think this is the app right here. I'll give you a free trial. That's pretty cool. What type of positions they have here? Okay, they only have 5. Interesting. Up $24. 1000x leverage. Close. Sickest trader in the world here. Just made 22 on stream. Sickest in the world. There's not one person sicker than me. Okay, so ARC. So from my research, dude, I kind of want to get back to extended and Habachi. $55 seconds. Where does second one start? Russ is better. Facts. Okay, so it's ARC, dude. Dun 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 dun. So I'm curious if anybody else is talking about this. Maybe it was just like a farm at the overnight farm, but ARC. Just type in ARC. I just became an ARC community member. Bought the top. BNB has Aster. OKX has ARC. About ARC still on perp dex meta. Quite literally anything that's a perp dex is running, so I'm just playing the narrative here. He bought it at 290K market cap. No, he didn't. 29 minutes ago. We are back to the moon. ARC futters back to their home. Number 28 by a dex volume. People selling Aster and hype buying ARC. ARC round 2 starting. About to spike it. Up 2.5x on DCA buys. I wonder what the hibachi fees are. Makers 0%. Okay, if it's 0%, that's interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I want to watch this dump a little bit, come back to regular, but we'll see if it does. Arc Digital. Boom. Arc 6x from dip buy. When did you buy it? 37. It's 28 million now? What? Apex is another one that was going crazy. So it just looks like all of these perp decks are just going nuts right now. I bet some of them are having FOMO of not launching yet. I want to look into my Hibachi bot. Let's go to Hibachi because I know I got something in there. Hibachi. Yeah, I got a Hibachi trading bot. Dun 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 dun. This is gonna be a while though. Everyone's chasing the next Aster gains. Absolutely. Absolutely are, huh? That's what crypto is, dude. Chase the narrative. CD. Code that. Please don't show my keys. Oh my god. Give me a heart attack, dude. So MMO2. I wonder if this runs. What's up, Breezy? Let's see if this runs, dude. Mm-mm. If you don't want to worry when leaking, when you open code file or code 77 and it'll create an empty file. What? For real? Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on, dude? That opened me up on cursor. Code dot file maybe? Nah, dude. I probably read that wrong. Open code file or code 777. Alright, I gotta figure out how to use this Habachi. Copy repo path. Oh, my cursor settings override it. Okay, that makes sense. Wonder if this one works. Got another Habachi bot here. So let's say buy. Missing 3 requirements. Okay. So neither of those work. So copy repo path. Code dot. Negative balance. That's not it. Arbitrage. Cross exchange arb. Yeah, this is it. Because I already built a cross exchange arb for these. CD up there. Code dot. Close chat. Nice funks Habachi. Nice funks. Main. Habachi only. Position size. Don't tell me I had this bot working this whole time. Oh, but I need to make a smaller amount because it has to be on both sides. I was about to get drained, bro. Okay, so I get these errors now. So they must have just changed how they do things. Let's just go to the documentation here. Probably got it in the README, hopefully. No, I don't. Let's go to Claude. Claude, dangerously skip permissions. Okay. I get this error here for Habachi, my Habachi only bot. Can you go ahead and fix it? Here's some documentations. Maybe they changed the tickers or something. So let's go to Habachi API and developer tools. PyPy. Sorry. GitHub repo. And also, maybe it's this. Oh, it's on Habachi. Okay, great. Check out the Habachi GitHub. This arc is not stopping, dude. I think people are waking up to it. That's the one thing I do like living on the West Coast. I mean, East Coast. I grew up on the West Coast, so I would like wake up and things would be, people would be like deep middle in of their day. And being on the East Coast, you wake up before everybody. And then the time changes again, honestly, here. So we're gonna be ahead, hour ahead of EST, which is nice. All right, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Let's see if it gets listed on any perp dexes or anything. That's what it needs. It needs more volume. Bro, Aster ripping people on fees, man. They basically zero on extended. Extended fees are zero? There's an issue with the Hibachi library. Okay, let's fix it. Maker fees are zero. Taker fees are very low, huh? Dun dun dun. Nice. I wonder what it is on Aster. They're ripping people off. Thought it was 0.004 as well. What is it? 0.03. Okay, the fallback is working. Maker should be free. Maker fees should be free. Maker 0.1. Taker 0.3. Okay. Streetlight says. I must have traded more than you. Because I got 0.005 maker, but it should be free. Yeah, I'm only on Aster for airdrop. I'll be gone after. Haha. I think that's gonna happen over and over again, huh? CZ equals crime season. Oh, CZ. Don't do us dirty, CZ. XPL? Okay, so extended. I do have a bot for that. I'm just a funding rate player. Don't trade it for the volume. Airdrop is a bonus. I can't code. Oh, snap. You can learn to code though. I believe in you. You can trade the funding rate. You can definitely learn to code. You can use AI to code, homie. For real. For real, for real. I want to look at that other Hibachi bot because I think that one actually was just running the same error as this one. Copy repo path. CD code dot. Quad. Dangerously skip permissions. I think it's running the same error, the USDP. Oh, okay. So that worked. Getting liquidation data here. MMO2 is working here, huh? Let's go see. Oh, I have a tracker here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fudge, dude. Using MMO2. Just gonna tweak until it's profitable. Okay, I mean I have notes for that. Sick. Um, did I get into a position here? Oh yeah, I did. Sick, bro. And then this one here, I actually don't want to run. I like this strategy better. Okay, so let me go back here. And I think I'm just gonna run that for a while. Liquidation threshold amount is 500,000. Wait, but where did that enter from is the question. Can you give me a brief description of how this bot generates signals? What's going on here, bro? Okay, it resolved the issue here. Okay, sick. Let's see if this Habachi only works. Okay, great. Let's close that here. I think yeah, it was from here. That's why. 60 per side, it says. Getting liquidations here. Canceled all orders, put it in a buy and a sell. Okay. Both positions successfully entered. Combined P&L is 9 cents. We live still? Combined P&L is negative 16 cents. For this Habachi only, can you walk me through the strategy? Short, concise. Okay, sick. So signal generation process. Um, the bot uses liquidation data to generate signals. Fetches recent liquidations from the MoonDev API, looks 5 minutes back. Bias determination when longs are over shorts. 1.5. Short signal. Okay. When short signals. Okay, neutral. So when short signals are bigger than long signals, it's going that way. Entry trigger here requires liquidations of 500,000. 4% take profit. Stop loss uses 95% max position. Okay, so that's interesting. We're live. Thank you, Dollar. Appreciate you. And this one here, this is a delta neutral strategy, single exchange. When liquidations exceed 10K in 30 minutes, analyzes where BTC and ETH are within 1 hour price ranges, goes long on the asset at the bottom of its range, oversold, goes short on the asset at the top of its range. Analyzes where BTC and ETH are within the 1 hour price, goes long, okay. Goes short on asset at top of range, both positions 15x leverage, 60 each side. Take profit at 0.7% combined P&L. Stop loss negative 0.5. Max time is 5 minutes. Then 1 minute cooldown before next trade. Okay. And then this one here, main. Can you make that same update to the main.py where we're using both extended and Habachi? So arc still going, dude. So I guess you got to figure out which one's better, I suppose. So you can see this is a negative combined P&L. One long, one short. And it's closing the position, it looks like. Or it closed it. Okay, so she was doing that from from up here. Okay. Are now operational. Okay, perfect. Missing position. Let's close out of this. Confirm. All right, let's see what happens when I run this again. Okay, they are filling. Okay, you add via Arbitrum here on this one. At Hibachi only. For this one, can you just make it 49% of the size? Since it's two positions, if it's 49, actually 49, yeah, 49%, then it's 49 plus 49. That should be 98% of total account size. So if you could do that, that would be awesome. That way I don't have to readjust the equity size as it dwindles down or goes up. So let's see if she can do that. Let's see what the deposit looks like on. Okay, it looks like Arbitrum for bull. That's nice. Rodrigo, what's up, bro? Rodrigo. Okay, so she's updating this, which is awesome. Yeah, that might. All right, so final result looks like I lost on that one. That sucks. Candle and chill. What's up, bro? How are you? Cooldown is 49 seconds remaining. Seven seven seven, George. How are you? Mm. Okay, so I think I have a plan. And I think my plan is this. I'll just tell you it. Go hard on Hibachi. Go hard on Hibachi only.py in cross exchange arbitrage for 3 days. Then switch to extended slash Hibachi cross XR. And then think about building for lighter, not lighter, Pacifica. Okay, that's my play. I'm gonna let this bot run here. This looks like it's going mad, bro. Sheesh. We'll see what happens here. Sheesh. So combined P&L is 0.15% right here. Please do the same thing for the main.py because that one is two exchanges now. This time for this one, since it's two different exchanges, we'll use 98% on each exchange. So since this one you just did was one exchange, two symbols, then we had to do a 49%. But for this one, we're going to do 98% on both exchanges. No. Now that I think about it, you have to see what 98% is on the smaller of the exchanges, meaning the one that has lesser of balance. Because, for example, if one had $100 in it and the other had 1,000 in it, well, we would do 98% of the one with 100 and then match that to be the other one. You know what I'm saying? This is about to go parabolic. People waking up here. When we started the stream here today, it was down. It was 200% lower. Sheesh, dude. So final result is plus 0.16%. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, it just keeps moving, bro. This is gonna probably do one of these again, though. I'd assume. I don't know though. I'm not here to predict price. I'm not here to predict price, dude. I'm not here to predict price. The Dbridge docs look very interesting. What do you think about them, bro? Dbridge documentation, Dbridge documentation. What are your thoughts, dude? If it's interesting to you, I want to know exactly why. Speaking of that, great question. Um, I said, what would be the undertaking to build a bridge, a Dbridge on Dbridge? Seems like a pretty cool little business there. It doesn't seem to have the regulatory overhang like building an exchange would. But I don't know. You tell me. So that's a prompt that I'm very interested in. So great question. Short version, a bridge can be simpler than an exchange from a licensing standpoint, but it's still heavy lift in security, infra, and if you ever touch US custody, US compliance. Okay, I'm out. I'm out there. I'm already out. But I'm interested as a user if Landon sees something. What you'd actually have to build, core architecture choices, okay, messaging plus execution, validation, liquidity, security program, non-negotiable. Yeah, I'm not about to vibe code some security of a bunch of people's bridged assets. Oh my god, I'll vibe code the security of my bots, but that's if I get smoked, I get smoked. It's all me. I don't want anybody else's funds. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. I am interested as a user though. Let's look at this ARC stuff, dude. ARC, Zach win. Currently saying at 7 million. How do you come up with 7 million? I don't understand how they come to a 7 million market cap for that. ARK. AARK. AARK. ARK Digital. 20 million. Oh. Flash loans arbitrage. Okay, that could be interesting. How much you made today? This much, bro. This much. That's how much I made today. Pause it. Codex. 777 though. The only limit to our realization of tomorrow will be our douse of today. Okay, so circulating supply is this much. Total supply is this much. I'm confused. Max supply is this much. Twenty-four-hour trading volume is this much. Circulating supply, only thing that matters right now. For today, so 21 million. Poor points rich. Dollar poor points rich. Oh my goodness. Um, this arc, dude. This was a crazy dip. This is the East Coast morning dip. Wake up early on a Saturday morning. Dip, dude. That's what it looks like, but there'll probably be another big one. I'm not here to judge all that. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. So perfect. I've successfully updated both the dynamic position sizing Dr. Datadog. Uses 49% of account equity per side. Habachi only uses 49% equity. Okay. Let's see if that's facts or not. I'm gonna see if I can deposit a little bit here. Deposit. Deposit. EVM compatible? Interesting. I used it. I used Dbridge today, actually. I've used it like 3 or 4 times. So that's the thing, dude. When I start using things without even like just having to use things is interesting to me. Because if I'm using it, there's not much stuff you use in crypto besides like trading. But this, I guess this is trading. Dbridge is enabling you to get to other chains. It's super smooth, dude. Super smooth. Okay, so the new, I put a couple hundo in there. Put a couple hundo in just to see if this new thing works here. And I gotta test out the other bot as well. Let me track this. What is the so 656. Unexpected error, external API error. Okay. What's Habachi? It's just another exchange. External API error. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can see my new account equity. Well, perfect. Placing a long and a short. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. So TP is 0.7, stop loss negative 1.5. Okay, this would be called. I need to have the file name there because that is super important. Bachi-only.py. Okay, it's in a combined P&L of 0.24%. Now it's in 0.54%. So it is in a good P&L here. Oh yeah, nice, bro. It should take me out of here, right? Take profits 0.7%. Okay. Point 0.39%. My question here for both of these actually. Can you look at the main.py and the Hibachi only and confirm that everything's using limit orders or are some of them using market orders? Thank you. Here's the pullback. The pullback you were waiting for. I think I lower these to be honest. Like 0.4 would be good. Stop loss of like 0.9. Even 0.8. For later. Okay, so let's read through this here. Order type analysis, Dr. Datadog. Here's what I found. All normal operations use limit orders. Entry positions, buy limit, sell limit. Exit positions, buy limit, and sell limit. No market orders at all. Normal operations use limit orders. Entry positions, or so this is the main.py. Entry positions, buy limit, sell limit. Normal exists. Limit orders at bid ask. Maker orders here. Only in close orphaned function. Market orders only for emergencies. Okay. Aggressive closes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Summary. Regular trading equals 100% limit orders. Okay, it is closing because it hit the 5-minute limit. Okay, sick. I've updated this in order to use smaller P&Ls and take profits because that would have been profitable there. It may have still been a bit profitable. No, I don't think so. I don't think that was. Yeah, don't think so. But we did see profits for a while, so obviously want this to be a money making endeavor. It's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. So let's go ahead here and let this work for a minute. Actually, you know what? I want to make sure that the main.py still works. Okay, I got some cash there. So if I go to main, and I'm going to change this name to be Hibachi Extended ARB. What's up, Nate? How you doing, bro? Production bot cycle here. Okay. Entry opportunities. Okay, it's getting the liquidations. Perfect. Could not trade, determine trade direction. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Price range is not met. Could not determine trade direction. In main.py, could you explain why this will show up every once in a while? Or if it's a bug? I don't think it's a bug, but yeah, just explain the code. It's been a while since I looked at this code, that's why. Okay, and we got an error here. Trigger met. Okay. Also, I got this error. Can you please fix it? Log ETH on extended short BTC on Habachi. See what the TLDR is. It's the bot being cautious when it doesn't have complete data. Okay. Well, let's read the full thing too. Now I understand. Could not determine direction. Why this happened is not a bug. The message appears when price ranges are not available for BTC or ETH. This happens in the scenarios if exchange doesn't have the order book data. Could be WebSocket prices. Okay. I can see the issue. The print statement on line 573 references the position USD before needed. Okay. That's a good idea, dude. Okay, perfect. I fixed the error, so let's go ahead and try it. Da 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 da. Okay, no liquidate, no nothing popped up, no opportunities. Thank you very much. Can you go ahead and walk me through how this calculates when to enter? Pretty much what the signal is. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. Let's read through it. Liquidation trigger of 500K. Okay, in a 5-minute window. Checks MoonDev API for recent liquidations. Okay, cool, cool. So I built something cool here. Yeah, this is a good idea. I thought about this. I was thoughtful about it. Thank God. Thank God. Oh God. I should do that actually. Okay, I shoot, dude. This is about to get crazy from here. I'm telling you, it's about to get crazy from here. Lock in, lock in. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until I'm not even. I'm here. I'm locked, bro. I'm locked. I hope you're locked, dude. It's time. It's time to step on the gas. And then go ahead and explain the Hibachi extended arb as well. And what are the differences? Compare them. Okay, let's read through this. Hibachi only cross exchange 500 trigger 10K in 30 minutes. Okay, so that's the big difference right there. I was gonna say because something is one is trading way more than the other. That's Hibachi extended. Then Hibachi only is 10,000. Okay, I see the difference. It's the size of liquidations. So let's say 50,000. I'm gonna see. I just want to see it work on both extended and Hibachi. Could not determine. Da, 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 da. Higher correlation risk. Shorter hold times. Okay. Looks like. Oh, never mind. Could not get extended balance. Looks like this is the error for extended. We weren't able to get the extended balance. So let's go to extended documentation. I think I should have that here though. Sheesh. Extended exchange. Developers. Here's the documentation. Sheesh. Leverage 2. So just have a balance situation here. Yeah, but I actually have a balance of 499, which is weird. I'm afraid it's gonna show a key here, so just gonna pull it off screen. API key present. It's looking at API keys, so uh, it's not necessarily showing them, but I don't want them to show. Because I'm smoked. He's smoked. The internet of liquidity. Interesting. Conda activate Habachi. Okay. I'll run that down here. I even put a test order in and it worked. Perfect. Now use your manual override. Wait, what's a manual override? We got to make sure that this is coming directly from the exchange and not any manual anything because it will constantly change. Make sure there's no sim data anywhere in this, no fake mock data or anything like that. Thank you. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. You're absolutely right. We should never use manual overrides or fake data. Let me remove that override and fix the actual thing. Dump. Dumpity dump dump. We'll see if this takes traction or not. I don't know what's going to happen there. Now let me investigate why the extended API returns 0. The API structure looks good. Let me check if we need a different field or something like that. Go ahead, buddy. Don't be weird, but go ahead. Only uses real API. I've removed all manual overrides. No manual overrides. No mock sim. Okay. The bot will now trade with actual real time. The extended continues to send 0 having funds. This is an issue that needs to be resolved with their support team, meaning that funds are there. Interesting, dude. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and see if I can see the funds. Go ahead and make a test file that is just showing portfolio or the places that we would call for the extended API in order to get the balance. I just want to run that and kind of debug what it prints out. Make it a new file called portfolio, extended portfolio or something. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Much love to you. We're here for you, bro. Happy birthday, dog. Much love to you. September 27th is your birthday, huh? Okay, okay. So you're a Libra, I think. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. About to take a shot for you now. Land it. I guess it's noon. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's crazy. I'm about to take a shot of espresso for you. But balance shows 000. API key is correct. You're hitting the right account. Oh, you know what happened actually? They changed. They changed things over. That's right. So I might have different keys now. Okay. They migrated. So fees, deposit, switch account, copy wallet address. More maybe. API. Okay. Show API details. Let me go look at these details here. ENV, I believe. Yeah. Um, so API key is correct. Stark key, Stark public key is also correct. Stark private key is also correct. And the vault number is also correct. Do you see anything difference between my ENV and what they show in the Python SDK? I know they made some sort of migration, and also another thing is in my ENV, I remember I had to put the X10 underscore API key, yada yada, and that was a little weird quirk. So maybe look into that as well. Maybe we don't need that in the .env. I don't know, but go ahead and look through their GitHub. Know that they did make a migration. I don't know what the migration was. I think it was to the other Starknet or the main Starknet or something. But I just looked at my show API key details and they all match up to here. I'll put the screenshot here. This is from the exchange. Do a full investigation of my actual .env. I'm not sharing this on screen right now. Okay, so there we go. I can see your API details from the extended. Now let me look at the GitHub and the SDK and the .env. Please, please, please do that. Thank you. Arc going down. All right, this is still debugging it. So just trying to figure out how to get this going on extended again. I got the Habachi only. I can run here. Python. I feel like this would be better at like 50,000 though. A little less crazy. Got it right here. But just keep them down here. Just keep them down here. Not financial advice. Hmm. Arc volatile. Damn, so she's still looking for this. Okay, so the code already handles the extended balance issue appropriately. It returns 0 when the API returns 0. Since explicitly said no manual overrides. What, dude? Wait for extended to fix it. Damn. I want to say model opus. Yeah, dive deeper into this because I know it works. We'll just have to go ahead and figure out how to get the actual balance here. We had it working before. Da 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 da. Lighter exchange. Pretty sure I got on this already. Da, 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 da. Okay. No. Okay, so okay, perfect. You should start building for Pacifica. There are codes in Discord, but might be good to get in early on a few of these other ones. Yeah, dude. I think the play for me is gonna be Pacifica Hibachi Extended. I'm working on Extended to get this back running, but I'm already in on Extended for a while. But I probably let my boss run for like 3 weeks. But then I bounced. So what's that? 1, 2, yeah, 3 weeks of points, which is good. Pacifica, I just read that Pacifica's a little harder to get this done for, but how would I get over to Pacifica? Oh, it's on Phantom. Yeah, it's on Solana. Okay, okay, that's gonna be easy. Yeah, I think that I'm with you, Jimmy. Aster seems over farmed now. Just if you do the math of the percentage that you're gonna get based off of they're gonna drop like 125 EBs per week, the math just isn't as juicy. I don't know though. We might be surprised. Non-reduced orders are not allowed. Huh. Spread a few racks between the new one. Da, 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 da. I feel like Hibachi's super easy to earn on right now, but it's just such a bad UI. I can't imagine it's gonna get adopted. Let's check out Pacifica. Exchange. API keys. API docs here. Yeah, let's see how Aster airdrop goes. Make a decision if it's worth it or not. Will also be hard for these dexes to keep token value. Yeah. I wonder how long this meta will go on for. Of just like hopping over exchange to exchange until it's not profitable. Yeah, until it's not profitable. I wonder when it's going to stop being profitable. That's the question. I mean, you must be looking at the wrong thing because I've been able to put in hand trades here on extended as I'm just testing to see if this works. So 8 hours ago is wrong. That's weird. Hype's gonna have to work hard if they want market share, but in Discord everyone was flooding Hype EVM because of the hack. I mean the rug. Huh. But that rug doesn't have anything to do with the EVM, does it? What's going on with Hype? Hype is chilling. I don't even remember what that token name was, bro. Arc or something? Arc? She. I don't even know how to get back there. Dang it. Maybe it's AARK. There it is. API agent keys. Agent wallets decide on behalf of the original account. This is similar to the API keys used for most leading exchanges. This way, API users can trade programmatically without exposing the private key. Closed beta guide. Yo, Jimmy, did you get into Pacifica? Because I know it's closed or something. It's like a beta. You need to have safeguards to onboard normies. Okay, go to the Discord, get the codes. Hmm. Affiliate shilling. Okay, that's good. It's not hard to get onto. Closed beta guide. You're all set. Points. Details around Pacifica's points program. The Pacifica Points Program are our way of recognizing those who contribute to Pacifica's success. All activity from Pacifica's inception to the beginning of the points program has been snapshotted. September 3rd. Points for this period will be set alongside. The Pacifica Points Program began September 4th. Okay, so we're 4 weeks late. Every Thursday, 500,000 points are distributed to Pacifica users. What is the Pacifica Points Program? The formula is dynamic and opaque by design. Update weekly as usage evolves. What activities earn points? Many activities are tracked by our points program, and attribution for different activities may happen immediately or be applied over time over several distributions. Who knows the details of the points program? Very few Pacifica team members know it. Only Pacifica community members are eligible to earn points. Do people with multiple accounts have an advantage over me? No. Discrete or costless actions do not yield rewards. Having 100 accounts provides no advantage over one. Do early users have advantage? Pacifica's points program is structured to balance both early supporters and long-term contributors fairly. Can I buy points? Will wash trading Cybele activity be penalized? Any accounts flagged for wash trading Cybele behavior can have their points slashed retroactively at any given time. We define Cybele activity as any trading activity deemed by the team to be inorganic trading behavior intended to exploit Pacifica's points program. Can I trade points on secondary markets? While Pacifica will not actively police this, we do not condone it. What are the fees here? The maker fee 0.01. In external UI, what is the account ID? That's a good question. Well, that is entering. That's the thing, dude. It's a weird thing to me. Very, very weird. You can hear that? It means it's entering. CF505. That's the one, bro. That's the one. That's so weird because you could see that it is the one. CF505, etc. Da 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 ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Trading fees, liquidations. Trade. Do they have Aster? They have XPO. Okay. So they're on it. Not a bad idea, I think. I wonder what it would be like to write for this. I mean, it's gonna be easy, probably. Well, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that, but let me go ahead and I think I'm just gonna keep building in here. Matter of fact. Oh, maybe it's an internet thing. Let me try that. That'd be weird, but let's try it. Maybe it's a VPN thing, so I just jump on a VPN. Go ahead and try this again and see if you can figure it out. I don't think so, though. VPN did not help. Okay. Da, 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 da. What about removing the X10 part of the API key? Go ahead and try that in a different file so you don't mess up anything we do have, because I feel like that X10 thing was a little weird, right? You've been live this whole time since yesterday, bro. I haven't gone to sleep. I'm still here. I'm still up. What you think, dog? What you think? I've been here since yesterday. I don't sleep. No, I actually do. I sleep pretty good. I sleep pretty good. I get like 8 hours, 8, 9 hours a night. It's nice. You made a Donchian bot, huh? Moon slime, what up? Pat, Mash, how you doing, bro? Yo, 777 AVAX. How you doing, bro? I knew about Donchian. I don't know a lot about it, but I've definitely. I don't know, like, what's the mapping? I didn't know. I've used it. I've told AI to do stuff with it. Uh, da, da, da. I think I just have some problem with my account, to be real. Account 2, let's try that. Okay, let's go to more here, API, and generate API key. Don't show this part though. Show API details, okay, API key. Paste it in. Start key public. Paste it in. Start key private. Paste it in. Vault ID. Paste it in. All right, I tried to go ahead and create a new account with new keys, and then I sent the money over that way. Let me know if it works now. I, I also updated the ENV. I put in new. I made a new account, so it has new keys. I updated the ENV, so it should be. Let's see if it works now. Let me know. I didn't. Oh, it suggested the AI suggested it. Okay, that's probably why I came across it as well. It's testing the new API keys right now, so I can't show you that. Still gave 401 unauthorized. I went ghost pretty early yesterday. Did I? Oh yeah, on Fridays I got that call at noon. That's why. Dang, so extended is just kind of hard to get onto, dude. So that did not solve the problem. Huh. I'm having no problems with Aster decks. Pacifica. Pacifica. Trading. Launch app. I already have an account here. Sick. Portfolio. I've already got equity in here as well, dude. Shit. Da, 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 da. Will there be a Black Friday special on the quantitative trading course? Tim, dude, if you're gonna wait till Black Friday, bro, that is crazy. That is crazy. Procrastination, bro. It's procrastination to the extreme. No offense, dog. Just is what it is. He's asking about Black Friday. We're over here in September asking about Black Friday. No offense, bro, but step on the gas. AGI will will be here by Black Friday, bro. For real. Okay, you're a student. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Watch my YouTube channel. Grab this roadmap, bro. I'm sure you already have the roadmap because there's a lot of good stuff in here. If you're a student, then you have all of the leads here. He says maybe he's broke like me. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. I know it's tough times. I know it's tough times, dude. People were in school. And I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was kind of kidding. I'm kind of serious though too because 3 months, like in school, I was able to run up $69 a day, dude. Two sides, devil and the angel, devil and the angel over here. Anyways, here's the roadmap. It's free. Probably better off getting a job then. Damn, Jimmy. Damn, Jimmy. All right, so I'm already on Pacifica, which is nice. Very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Okay, so Okay, great. So now I got Pacifica set up. That's chill. Bro, AI gotta take your UD job. I'd go be a plumber or something. It's not bad advice, dude. Plumbers probably get paid. They probably get paid. The arc is still alive. Let's see what happens. Then. Probably going to zero, but seems asymmetric to me. Okay, so now I have equity in there, and let me go ahead and set up my API keys. API keys. Revoke this one. Sign into view. Start trading. Confirm. So how do you make this? All right, we're gonna move on to Pacifica. Go ahead and look at how to connect to these wallets here, and tell me what I need to put in my .env. Um, yeah, just tell me what I need to put in my .env based off of the documentation, and then build a file that says Pacifica balance. And when I run it, it should show my balance, just to confirm that we're connected. Robots are another 10 to 20, 12 years away. Actually, better off being an electrician that builds the data centers for AI. Oh, snap. That's a good idea, dude. I think it's just the API key. Okay, so it looks like we just need the Pacifica private key. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in there. Okay, let me grab that key here. Okay, save that. Close it. Don't ever show it again. And then Pacifica balance here. Pacifica balance. I got this error when it for the Pacifica balance. Just got a little error here with the Pacifica balance. Da-da. 10 to 25, 20, 15 to 25 trades an hour. That's wild, bro. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 403 forbidden. Hmm. Well, I put the key that they showed here in this image in there, so it should work. Here's some more documentation. Great, the SDK is already installed. Oh, I want to try this actually. Stop loss at 0.5. Da 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 da. Perfect. Now I'll create the Pacifica balance checker here. Has a slick VSL. Thanks, bro. Um, would you be okay if I made you an organic VSL to send traffic towards your page? I think that would print. What you mean? An organic VSL. Thanks. Thank you, though. Thank you. Won't charge anything for it. What you talking about, though? I don't get it. Like an organic VSL to put on my website? API. Pacifica. Come on, baby boy. Create an account. Trade. Okay, the trades work there. Basically a YouTube video that looks like a trading, but it's actually a VSL and it would direct people to your algo trade camp page. What's up, Shibo? How you doing? Yeah, bro, you could clip anything, dude. So I've got the Clippers channel. So if you want to make a custom video or anything, you just go to this channel here in Discord and you can see the terms and stuff. But yeah, you guys could do anything with my vids. Do anything as long as it's in good faith, you know? So if you go to the Discord here, you can clips earn whatever, earn 10K. And just go there and there's a bunch of clips you can use and earn based off of that. Homeboy, you said you want to do it for free, so there it's better than free if you want to do it. Blowing up. I hope we won't sunk soon. What are you doing right now? I'm trying to get connected to Pacifica. Just making sure the everything works here. View account, maybe. I just made a trade on the account. Maybe now it is active or something. Go ahead and check it again. So I know it works from the front end at least. So we'll have to go ahead and figure this out. Da, da. How do you earn 10K? Clips, bro. I'm gonna change that because I don't want to like claim 10K. Might be a little hard. Clip to earn. Change it to clip to earn channel. You could earn up to 10,000. That's like the max. That's the limit. That's the limit. That's the limit. But you could read the whole channel here. Clip to earn. Good news, the WebSocket connects. But we're getting the 403 for the REST API. That's not the private key. It's not my private key. That's the API key. You could see here in the screenshot. API keys. Let's go look at the docs a little deeper. Okay, so let's see here. You're absolutely right, Dr. Daydog. I see the issue. The ENV is the API key, not the private key. Looking at your screenshots, you need to copy the actual wallet private key. Okay, let me get my wallet private key then. Let's see here. How do I do that? Go there. And go there. Settings, go there. Manage accounts. Go there. Show private key. All right, you can see that I've updated it here. It said the ENV now. Is it still up to 60 seconds? Not sure what that means. Where's that noise coming from, dude? You got to figure this out, dude, because I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. You're the smart one here, so here's all the documentation I can give you. Damn, it's still making that noise. Where's that sound coming from, dude? You can hear that, right? Someone tapping. You're right, dude. That's super sketch. Cursor, okay. It's tripping me out, bro. What's up with all these sounds, dude? With cursor these days. Get up out of here with your sound. There we go. Dr. Datadog is a success. Beautiful, bro. Finally. Okay, so now that it's a success, go ahead and build a test file that will add like a nice funcs and a test file that will test all the functions needed in order to recreate this Hibachi extended RBot. But instead of extended, we'd use Pacifica. So build that test file, test all functions, and then once done testing all the functions needed from the test file and the Pacifica nice funcs file, you can go ahead and make the Hibachi Pacifica ARB emulating the Hibachi extended because extended doesn't work. So go ahead and build all that out. Don't print any API keys anymore now that we are working fine. Okay, and also go ahead and clean up the workspace so we don't need like the Pacifica balance checker and all that stuff anymore. Thank you. Cursor. Are you just gonna do that until I update you? What the hell? Yeah, I failed. API failed. I think they're gonna run that until I updated the cursor, which is crazy to me, but here, before you build out the arbitrage between Habachi and Pacifica, just work on Pacifica and get all of the functions that are needed done and a file proving all those functions work. Here are their documentation again. All right, I'm gonna let this run while I grab a little coffee. You lifting weights over there? Nah, I was just getting some water. This AI is still working for me. See the problems? I don't know what they are, but we'll see. I just love to see the AI going. This cursor thing is killing me though. It's half the reason I just left for a second. No, it's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Getting 403 errors. Great. The order book endpoints works now. Perfect. 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 Does Mac have a sound mixer you can mute? Okay, perfect. The API, Dr. Datadog, all core functionalities are operational. All trading functions ready. Okay, sick. Now I can update my cursor because they're gonna harass me. Harassers, 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 dude. But thank you, Nick. Thank you for urging me to do that because I was annoyed. Yes. Trust. Yes. I'm actually gonna close that one. Trust and continue. Yes. Close that. Trust. Yes, I trust myself. Kind of. Most of the time. Just not trusting myself in all circumstances. I don't trust myself to trade by hand. That is the big one that I'm thinking of. Okay, so let's go ahead and say here. Claude, dangerously skip permissions. Can you go ahead and test out that Pacifica? We should have a full complete test of the Pacifica now because our goal is to build out what we built for Habachi extended ARB. You can see we started working on the Habachi Pacifica ARB. The last time I checked, we were almost done with all of our functions here. So go ahead and make sure to test all the Pacifica functions needed that we need to have for that extended Habachi ARB. But this time we're doing the Habachi Pacifica ARB, so you can keep working on that file too. Thank you. I just wanted you to test all the functions before diving into that, you know? And then go ahead and feel free to start building out the Habachi Pacifica ARB. That again is based off of the extended Habachi ARB files. I'm saying ARB, not ARM. Okay, you can see she's working on this. Testing the Pacifica functions. Testing Pacifica connection, all that good stuff. I'm not sure, dog. I don't really focus on TikTok. I like YouTube the best because you guys have to find me and the thing about what I don't like about TikTok is it just puts my stuff in front of a bunch of random people and I have to hear a bunch of random people's thoughts. On YouTube, you guys are like searching for me or they're suggesting it to you based off of I guess TikTok does too. I guess I don't know. I just noticed TikTok not quality of person. Yeah, kind of. Not quality of person because that's whack to say, but you know what I'm saying. Like people on YouTube are very like professional. They're like really you're really searching for stuff. Like I'm really looking to build my future on YouTube, you know? I'm Googling how do I code in Python because I want to be able to build a trading bot. Like that's pretty serious versus like brain rot TikTok, you know? So that's why I personally focus on putting my stuff on YouTube. I learned from people that literally worked from Jim Simons or for Jim Simons. But I'm sure that's on TikTok as well. I'm sure it is. It's just based off of the effort it takes to post videos and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on YouTube. That's why I haven't really posted too much on TikTok. I think somebody's posted clips though. Somebody on my team. I get a lot of people acting like people who don't know what bots are on TikTok. Yeah, I'm not trying to educate people like that. Like I'm not trying to like convince people to start building bots if they've never even traded before. I think it's essential if you're trading by hand that you take a quantitative approach. So that's why I share everything. So it's just different for audience. The Hibachi Pacifica arbitrage bot looks good. Let me create a test version with relaxed params. Da, 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 da. Okay, done. I've completely built the Habachi Pacifica arbitrage bot. Here's what I've done. Enhanced, okay. Reviewed Hibachis, okay. Production ready, okay. Let's go ahead and try it out. Habachi Pacifica. I get this error when I run it. Bot started successfully. It's like a fast video of a bot just running of someone's account at 30K. Not real. They all look fake. Duh, duh. Are we doing something different here than the Hibachi extended version because it didn't give me this error before. This is so weird. Seems to just loop and say this over and over again. Seems like we don't have as much printouts as we do on the Hibachi extended to see what's actually going on. Thank you. Real. Something's wrong with our liquidation retrieval. Go ahead and look at the Habachi only because I know that one works. But you can see that it's getting 0 liquidations. And I even tested this by putting it into 50 minutes. And there's for sure liquidations in the last 50 minutes. I'm watching them on my screen. Dun, dun. Something weird is going on with Hibachi fees. Very weird. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Liquidation threshold met. Okay, perfect. We got all these errors, even though it definitely got into a position, at least on Hibachi, it did. And it just kept adding, honestly. Pacifica? No trades there. to see that it works there. So da, 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 da. Created a simplified version that only trades on Habachi since no. We want to make sure to have it work on both Habachi and Pacifica. Crazy, crazy mofo. Hibachi fees. Yeah, maybe I don't know how their math works, but okay, let's say run Pacifica test order. Okay. It seems that you should be able to get this done as you can get the balance. And if you can get the balance, then you can get everything else. Hack crypto. Sounds like a TikTok braid to me. Sheesh. All right, I think I'm gonna work on this tomorrow. I'm gonna work on this tomorrow. So, um, let's see here. Yeah, I'll be back.